Cool. Okay, that worked. Hello, everyone. I had a feeling that might have been upside down, but it wasn't because it really normally is, and then I have to spend 20 minutes trying to fix it. But cool. We are chill, which we love. Because why wouldn't we? Imagine being able to stream during a weekday. Couldn't be me. Works gang, dude. It won't be happening for very long. More than likely. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. I need to quickly jump on this because I need to activate a lot of weapons XP. I've got none on Cold War, but I've got quite a lot on this. So I think I'll activate all of it, and then we'll get as many weapons done as we can. Just because why not? We'll have to get a double XP as well, why not? Okay, back to Cold War. I'm gonna be like, yo, work gang, dude, work gang. I need to plug my phone in for starters because why wouldn't I? That's like the one thing I always need to do. Like, take a screenshot of something to send to the admin chat or whatever, and everyone's like, "Do plug the phone in?" Like, nah, I'm good. I am good. Thank you, Chief. Right. Get Core War loaded. So, a few people might know if they've seen the message in the Discord. We can swap to game now as well, very quickly. Heyo. It's been a while since I've seen you in stream. Then again, it's been a while since I've streamed, so kind of two and two together. I also need to tweet out the stream because that's one thing I didn't do. Get the link. I need Stream Deck because I'm lazy. Streaming Cold War MP. Cold War MP. And then I need to swap this to that. And then hopefully that'll send out. No, it won't because it's being stupid. Oh well. I guess we won't use Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs. We won't use Stream Deck. We will just do it manually. What was that in chat as well? Ross still stream Warzone. He hasn't streamed Warzone in a while. He still plays it, but he hasn't streamed it in a good few months now, to be fair. Is this gonna find a game? I don't think it is, to be very honest. Find a game, won't even pass the loading screen. Is this gonna even load? That might be a good start. Oh, whilst it decides to try and load, we'll wait out. Streaming Cold War. I could spell it at help. Cold War MP. Wait. Cool. At least that worked. Is this just not gonna make sure you want to play local? I mean, not really. But I can imagine it's gonna make me, so this will be fun. The only other thing I can think is I've got no Xbox Live, which wouldn't make sense. Because I should do, and I was on this yesterday. So that might be another issue. If it is, I guess we won't be leveling up, and we will go to Warzone instead. Man, it worked. It worked. Nice. Cool. So my plan is, well, I thought I'd stop by and say, heyo, heyo, heyo. I need to wake up in a couple of hours. A couple of hours, Jesus. The best thing would probably be to sleep to begin with, but oh well. Um, either where is useful, I guess. But Rambo indeed. There was an entire event for it, which I feel like if Ross would have streamed that, he probably would have done well. But he's been very busy with whatever else he's been doing. That might be the more useful one. Cool. I guess we'll just try 24/7 for now, and if not, we'll go hardcore because SMGs aren't the best at the levels I've got them at now. So I don't know how well this is gonna go because I've got 5 ARs above level 50. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got like 4, and I will have 5 SMGs. I'm pretty much there on tactical rifles, other than the AUG, which I'm gonna do. LMGs, they all need to be worked on, and snipers pretty much need to be worked on as well. And then for secondaries, I don't have to worry about them. I've got 2 shotguns done, I've got 3 pistols done, and I've got my knife done. And I've got the grenade launcher, but I don't have any RPGs pretty much. And the reason being of why I need to level these up is whilst I plug this in so I can hear anything that happens in Streamlabs. So pretty much the plan is, which is what I was on about earlier before I decided to rant on about something else, was the idea of a charity stream, which would be cool. Which I think we're going to try and get as many people involved with as possible. But I've sorted all that out on Discord and stuff. But I think that was a knife. Hello. What I'm going to do is, depending on how much we manage to raise, I think it might be a good idea to have a goal is if we raise a decent amount, I put myself through the torture of unlocking the DM Ultra for a second time in my life. Because why not? Really put this on. But yeah. So I think in order to do that, obviously I need to level up my weapons, because not all of them are at a point where I can not stand this MAC-10. It's not leveled up to a decent point where it's useful, and I just don't know the recall button. One thing I might try is turn that down from 10 just to start with. I also don't know why. I don't know if it's just because of Streamlabs, or like the Elgato setting in Streamlabs, but this feels like it looks awful, like on my screen anyway. It just feels like it looks awful on my screen. I don't know why, but it does. Oh, I'm dead either way. Cool. But yeah, so that's the idea. So I'm kind of just spending as much time as I can over like the next month, leveling up some guns in case of the inevitable. I'm just hoping that it's not going to be an embarrassment with my multiplayer skills. It might be, but oh well. Hoping not, because we all know how my Warzone skills are. So surely God, you'd think it would be somewhat the same for Cold War multiplayer, but who knows? Cool, that's timer. I'm just like yeet. Yeet indeed. Indeed, that is an RCXD. Oh. What is the sounds on full? But this game sounds quieter. Proven by that. Let's see. It was weird playing this is 60 Hz as well and not 120. I might also have to double check some buttons on the stream now. Because this doesn't look like it should. Which isn't fun. Like, it feels like it's like really grainy compared to normal. Don't get why. Because it is first game on as well, so get used to it. Cool. People use that sniper. I don't know, I guess it got fixed recently. I think. Something like that. I can't fully remember if it did or not. I also should have remembered how awful it was leveling up SM. I've got hiccups now. I should have remembered how awful it was leveling up the SMGs, because it really wasn't the most fun I've ever had. Hello, you are behind me. Cool. Yeah, it wasn't at all fun to do when I was doing DM Ultra on Pizza's account, because you know the worst ones other than the RPGs was the SMGs, because it's just leveling them up. Leveling them up, bro, was too early in the morning for this. But yeah, that was like the worst thing. I feel like hardcore is probably not a bad shout for him, to be honest. I've probably only got a few hours of double XP. We'll make the most of it. I guess we can pop to Warzone or something once they're out, or if we're close to a decent level, I'll just play a few extra games to level them up. Cool. Love to see it. Absolutely love it. Hey, what's going on, Alex? That will go over. That probably went way over. Cool. Yep, so I think once we're out with double XP, depending on how many weapons we've got done, or if we're close to finishing a level, like a level cap on them, we'll just finish that, and then maybe have a few games of Warzone. I also really need to get back into the swing of playing this. It's literally been what feels like forever, even though it definitely wasn't forever, but oh well. my guys pulling off some snipes. Love to see it. One thing I do want to check real quick, does this one still work? Ah, that one does still work. I had to like fix a bunch of different different things for the Stream Deck, because quite a few of them had unlinked themselves from what they were. I feel like that's probably the better one. I guess we'll use Bruiser Grey. We need the wire stock. All it does is speed. I'd rather like Downsight's probably better. We'll try one game of hardcore just to see how that goes. We really also do that. The sun's not as much on me. Well, it's definitely not sunny. It's definitely going to be a dreadful day today compared to everything else. We hate to see, but we move. Because to be fair, it has been sunny the past few days, so I guess we can't complain. But it is what it is. It is what it is. There he is, Clarky, tweeting out the stream. Absolute legend. Absolute legend, that is Clarky. What a name. But you just so many more people in this game have better names than what was like in the game a while back now. Oh, it's Dom as well, so. Ah, it's also the second half of a game, which definitely is not what I would have wanted. I caught it. Alright, it one-shot the other guy to his headshot. I was gonna say it just hit marked someone hardcore, but it one-shot someone 2 seconds earlier. Also, it doesn't help that they have every score streak under the sun right now. Because that's just what we need to have joined into. Like, of course, of one game it just has to put us in is half done with a bunch of kill streaks already in the map. So the last thing that we need right now to be bothering with. Should really not run that. Run that or something. I don't think the muzzle really helps too much, but we'll run it anyway. Nice to see the second guy stood that. I really think the Elgato settings that I've got yeah, this game look dreadful. I might have to double check them after this game. Turn down like the sharpness or something, just because it feels like it's way too film grainy for anything. quicker I can get off SMGs, the better, honestly. Oh, that was an RCXD, I think. Yeah, it was. But I need. Oh wow. I still got him. Cool. That's... Heap of ants everywhere. Christ. Just what you need, Alex. Just what you need, bud. Cool. Definitely ran into that one. Definitely. Like Lamau. I swear everywhere I go there's grenades. Everywhere I go there's grenades and we just hate to see it. Oh well, oh well, there's someone settler. I guess in other news as well, people love to camp on this game, honestly. Also, why is this guy running an RPG and he's not shooting down the enemy helicopter? Right, it confuses me sometimes, this game. Like, people will run RPGs, but they won't shoot down the helicopter, especially if they're going for camo. Just like, if they've already done it, they'll just completely leave them. I killed them all, I hope, but there's so much stuff gone now. They got into the cupboards and everything. Oh, that's a rip, man. That is a rip. Yeah, it sucks when, like, when all the ants get in and stuff. And it's about that time of year when stuff like that will happen, so... Yeah, it sucks. Oh, got 800 cup points. I didn't realize that. Right, anyway, whilst this next game's loading up, let me very quickly check. Oh, I have no filters on. Oh, well, that's nice. What I did. Oh no, sorry, I removed the Elgato source a long time ago. Color correction. Bit of saturation. And the contrast down just a little bit. That's a bit easier on my eyes, not my health. Could have been worse. No, yeah, it could have definitely been worse, but better thing is, as long as you still got stuff, you are absolutely fine. Guess I can probably, I don't know, put a 5 milliwatt laser around just because help with the play. I also need to check how long I've got for double XP. Because I know it was an hour. I think there was 6 30-minute ones and there was a 45-minute one. So I'm not 100% on what I've got left to use. Someone going mid, please. No, ridiculous. What was I saying anyway? Oh yeah, so we got the season 4 reveal trailer, or teaser for Cold War. We got to see the new Outbreak map, which, by the sounds of it, is going to be Zoo, or like a rework of Zoo from Black Ops 1. Or at least something similar to it, so that'll be pretty interesting. on that. I'm dipping out. Rather not be there. Cool. Thanks, Friendly. Appreciate that, bud. Yeah, so we got the I'm sick and tired of Outbreak. Really want an actual map. We are getting the actual map. It was the very last like 3 seconds of the teaser. Which, to be fair, I guess for a teaser of like a proper new round-based map, that's good enough. But it would be nice to get a proper trailer for it from them when they get around to doing that. God knows how long it'll actually take them to do that, but it'll take them however long it takes, I guess. But it would be nice just to get the proper map. Although to be fair, I don't mind Outbreak so much. Like I think as a game mode, it's a bit of a hit and miss with some people. But I like the fact that they've been able to add Easter eggs to it. That's pretty cool. And I know we're getting a second Easter egg with Season 4 for it, as well as the Easter egg that comes with the main ground-based map, which, by the sounds of it, still going to be Berlin. Yeah, I have one bullet. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so by the sounds of it, Berlin, no marketing for the new round-based map like Dead of the Night. I mean, to be fair, at this point, would you really expect marketing? We got like the one bit at the end, but no, to be fair, you'd expect marketing, yeah, because it'll be coming out in like a few weeks. But they did, I think the way that people have been, the way that people have been speculating it is that we're gonna get the new round-based one at the end, like the mid-season bit, and then the Outbreak one is gonna be the first one that we get. But I mean, it really doesn't bother me specifically which order they release, because I guess with the Outbreak one, it would be good to get the second half of the Outbreak one. But then again, I guess all of them tie in, so I don't know, maybe it will make more sense. Like, once we get the second part of the Outbreak Easter egg, I guess it will make more sense of why, but maybe it won't. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, that's a bit better, 27 and 8. Think there'll be any news about COD 2021 at E3? There could be. I feel like we'd probably be getting our hopes up if we were to expect it to be. But then again, I would kind of hope that there would be. If anything, and this is a big if, it would be a guaranteed name reveal. I don't 100% think Activision have came out and said it is called World War II Vanguard yet. So I think maybe a guaranteed name reveal for it, and then maybe a trailer as well to go along with the name. But anything higher of an expectation than that, I really don't think we would be getting much at E3. And if we do, then fair enough. You know, tell me I was wrong, but I don't think we'll get a hefty amount of information on it. Hey guys, the new COD is going to be Ghosts 2. I would take Ghosts too, but unfortunately it's Sledgehammer doing it this time and not IW. So if anything, we get AW2, but again, I wouldn't complain about AW2 either. I also see Chrissy Boy. What's good, man? What's good? What did Luke say? I've gotten back into Overwatch. I hope we get something on Overwatch 2. Any speculation on what you think Deviation's working on? I mean, it's Jason, isn't it? So I would hope something zombies related. Not like COD zombies related, but I would hope something of like a new AAA zombies game. That could maybe give COD a run for its money. But yeah, I mean, it's Jason, and we know how well Jason did zombies, and that wasn't a full game. That was game mode. So I feel like whatever it's gonna be, obviously go at it with a pinch of salt, but feel like it might be decent. And as for Overwatch 2, we didn't really see much at the Summer Games Fest on it. We saw the character model for Baptiste and Sombra. That's about it. And to be fair, I don't think they were any different from... Well, obviously they're not going to be different from the models we've got now, but... Like, I think they added a few extra things, because obviously it'll be next gen. Well, current gen for now, but yeah. But I don't think we didn't see anything in terms of gameplay at the Summer Games Fest. E3, on the other hand, I would definitely hope to see a bit more on Overwatch, because I haven't played it in a while, but I wouldn't mind Overwatch again. Overwatch, like, way back was Overwatch was one of my main go-tos. Like every day after school, me and Luke would pretty much play Overwatch religiously for a good 5 to 6 hours, maybe more. And that was back when it was like fun for me anyway. And I kind of fell out of it, honestly, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like Overwatch 2 probably might give it a bit more life. I'm not too bad, Chrissy boy. Not too bad. Hopefully you and Michelle are good. I know on the 13th they're showing Rainbow Six Extraction gameplay. Ooh. Now that for me, because I liked the Outbreak or whatever it was, separate game mode that they did for Rainbow Six. That was a good one for me. As much as it was a bit of a weird one to go into at first, I didn't mind it. But I'm kind of excited to see gameplay for Extraction. And then on Sunday, as well as that, then we're getting the Battlefield gameplay, right? I'm pretty sure the Battlefield gameplay was said to be was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. So it'll be cool. Actually, talking about Battlefield, who saw the reveal for Battlefield? And what did people think? Now, to my knowledge, there's no campaign and there's no BR, but they did explain why. I didn't get to read why, but apparently there isn't, and they did explain why. I think it was, I saw it on a Lad Bible post, or the Gaming Bible. Gaming Bible. No. Oh no, yeah, here it is. Right, let me go through the bio and then I'll find that post. Battlefield 2042 won't have campaign or battle royale modes. Dice explains why. Um. Okay, so um their article about it. I hate that I've got lock my phone on double tap in the back of my screen. When I put it down, it does that. Uh, I don't know. I've never been a big Battlefield fan. When the beta comes out, I'll try it. I have. I've been somewhat of a Battlefield fan. I don't mind Battlefield. Like I'm more of a go-to for COD than Battlefield. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like the next gen they'll probably be able to do a lot more than what they did with. I feel like with Battlefield 5, with it being more of a past timey war. I can't remember which one it actually was for Battlefield 5, but you get my point. There's not really much you can do in terms of destruction. Like, yeah, we got to blow up like land and stuff. I'm pretty sure most of the maps for Battlefield 5 were open area. But this one, it's near enough modern day. I guess you could call it future because it is 2042, but it's near enough modern day. And it's obviously like big buildings and stuff, so it'd be nice to see. So it's a similar to Battlefield 3 and 4 where you could destroy the buildings and there's like levolution. So it'll be nice to. I am outside of the truck. Oh, I need a brother. It'd be nice to be able to blow up all the buildings and stuff and watch them all cave down. Looking forward to the Back 4 Blood beta. I played the closed beta a while back when it came out. I did try to stream it, but I think that was when I was having trouble with this laptop, and it really just wasn't working right. So it was coming out like really laggy when it really should have been able to run it and stream at the same time. So I think since though it'll be an open one, I expect it to be on console this time. So I might give it another try. And we'll actually try and stream that as well. Cool. But yeah, I think with it not launching with, well, with it not having a campaign and potentially no battle royale, it might not do as well as COD because obviously it'll have Warzone integrations and it'll have third game mode, which people have been talking about, and then obviously it'll have a campaign, Frisbee. Frisbee are hoping that there's a campaign. But I feel like in terms of that, people are going to be more happy that there's a campaign for COD, and the fact that there isn't one for Battlefield really won't help. But we'll see. I guess they'll just do what they do. Because, I mean, to be fair, Battlefield's always been big for multiplayer. So I can see why. They might stick to keeping it a multiplayer thing. But it definitely would help them to have a campaign. 100%. I feel like it's going to have a problem with not enough content. A bit like BO4. I mean, to be fair, Sledgehammer have had enough time to work on it. Obviously, they were meant to be doing this year's one, or last year's one, which was for war in the end, because Treyarch had to take over. But people are saying that, as well as Sledgehammer, Treyarch have been helping with this one. I hate the spawns flip so much, man. They haven't even flipped, we're still spawning on this side. But yeah, so people are saying that Treyarch have been helping with this year's COD as well as Sledgehammer making it, which could be good. I mean, for Battlefield, yeah. I mean, it's multiplayer, so there probably won't be. But normally they normally pull out the stops for quite a lot of maps with Battlefield, and normally they are hella big maps. Like it's meant to be supporting 128 players on next gen consoles, or like the new current gen ones. So obviously I know Warzone can do like 150 and stuff, but that's on like that's on a somewhat size map. But like the Battlefield maps are like massive maps. At least they normally are. But I feel like they'll be somewhat decent enough. I think it was like I think it was Battlefield 4. There was I think it was like I think it was 12. It was either 12 or 8, but they were like launch maps and they were massive maps. And then we got a few maps as DLC at some point into the game's life cycle. As long as gameplay is good at the end of it. Yeah, true, very true. Like with it being a multiplayer, it probably won't be as good as people hope, but you never know. But I think the main thing to think of is Battlefield's always been very big on trying to get Levolution, trying to get things as like hectic as possible. And they've always been big on having vehicles and multiplayer as well. So it will be interesting, I guess, to see what they do. Plus, they've had like it's either 3 or 5 years working on this since the last one, as um, well as putting the rest of the support into finishing out whatever was left for thingy. Battlefield 5. But no, I'm hyped to see where they go with it. I feel like it'll be somewhat good. As well as that, GSC is now working for Blundell with Deviation Games. It is Deviation Games, right? Yeah, Deviation Games. Yeah. Oh, cool. So I've just seen a tweet for Back 4 Blood. To be quite honest, enjoy crossplay and cross-gen in the Back 4 Blood open beta. When is the open beta? I need to know. Yeah, I want to know when the open beta for that is. It'll be pretty cool to get on board with that. Make a video on it or something, but we'll see whenever it is. Gotta go have a good day. Have a good day, Alex. Been nice to talk with. Also, this guy's running the M79. Just what we need. Cool. It's gonna be one of them games. going to be one of course. But where is this sentry turret? Where I had engineer on?
Enemy spy plane inbound.
It's got to be the slowest game ever, but all people are doing on their team is camping. Like, they've got a full team and I'm yet to see anyone but the guy camping in there. Don't do this to me. That's what I hate about Nuketown. You'll get to a point where you'll find games where all people are doing is camping, which is not fun, but people will do what they've got to do to win, I guess. And camping is pretty high thing on that list.
Enemy spy plane contacts.
As proven by that guy.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
And that didn't kill him. That's why that was dead on. Today's gonna be a good day. Hashtag Friday feeling. Wouldn't agree anymore, Ross. Unfortunately, I'm playing Cold War multiplayer, so I don't think it's gonna be. Only I could definitely agree with that statement. Of course, the spawns have looked lovely.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Cool. Way too early in the morning for me to be playing this. Eyes are ready to be darting around the screen. I don't get what that guy gets for sitting in a corner.
Hostile artillery targeting.
I killed him with the gun grenade, which I'm glad about. But I definitely don't get the point of sitting in the corner. I don't get how people can have that playstyle, just to sit in corners and just camp it. Don't get me wrong, I guess if we're going for camos it makes sense too, but no. Oh shit.
Mission goals are in sight. Take the win.
It really doesn't help, like, even with sounds, like I'm getting no footsteps whatsoever.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Surprised no one's sat back near that swing set, to be fair.
Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter above.
Cool. I would have really expected someone to be sat by be sat by that swing set. But apparently not. There's one game where people have decided to camp, but no one camps by that swing set. And they're spawned. Surprised me, to be honest, but... I wonder if the LC-10 might have been a better shout. Maybe it would have been. I don't know how far I had it leveled up though. So that didn't help me in the slightest. Maybe it's a good idea to check. I don't know how much it is leveled up. I think it was like 20 something. So it wouldn't have made too much of a difference to use that instead of the Mac 10. Because this has only got 10 levels, I think. Yeah, so 10 levels and I'm done with this. I could have enough weapons XP to do that. And my LC10 was one of the ones I've got maxed. So PPSH is max. LC10, Mac 10, Bullfrog, MP5, so that's 5. Cool. I guess we'll just get this done then. Have we got anything in here? Yeah, effective damage range, but I want the bullet velocity a bit better. Guess we'll try it. We'll put that on. Back out real quick. 3 hours. Got a new lobby rotation going. More better putting that on compared to that. And I think we'll leave the rest the same. Good. At least then I can move on to, I think, tech right to get them out of the way. Yeah, I think I'll move on to pack rifles just to get them out of the way. I'm trying to not make this phone fall. It's sat right on the edge of the table. Okay, so it's TDM, kill confirm, TDM.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Bunch.
Green light, green light. Taking control. We're losing this fight.
Oh, this is open me. Not in the slightest. You know, you got to follow the speed running tactics and say it's not going to go well. Normally it goes pretty well.
We've pulled ahead.
I say normally, hoping that it might apply to this as well. So flipped. Feel like I'm I don't know. At least for this game. Not too fussed about running paranoia as much. Cool. I should have just really kept shooting. Should have kept shooting. That might have been okay. I actually didn't want spawns to flip, and then I ended up getting the team go over get kicked for it. Spawns are looking like they're flipped. This doesn't help the fact that I was just complaining about people camping, but oh well. Oh, cool. I didn't hit him with that. Oh, that was pretty good. I need to swap up my score streaks as well. I don't want to not use them. I'm thinking of swapping out all my lethal ones and putting them to like, UAVs and stuff. Especially if I'm going to be running hardcore. And all I'm doing is leveling up weapons. I'm not using anything else but this specific gun. For however long it takes to level it up. That didn't work. Neither did that. There's got like 4 people there as well. That would have been nice to get those kills. Nope. That's good. That's teammate killed him. Oh well. That explains a lot. Someone's got a gunship in. This probably won't last as long as I wanted the game to last. That's fine. Appreciate that, but oh, pretty sure there was absolutely no enemies near me, but oh well. Alright, that time there was, I'll give him that one. They're all just camping inside. You tell me that didn't that one. I swear I'm getting phoned from a number that I've got blocked, and it's still phoning me. Oh. Right, this was a good player before. I should have kept shooting there, honestly. Because I think like 3 other people ran out of there, and they all ran sort of past where I was aiming. Oh well. Got like 3 hours of XP left. Fine. Just under 4 hours of double weapon XP, which should take us 50, and then maybe we'll be able to get half rifle done, like the AUG. I think the AUG's on 20. But whilst this next game loads, I'm going to get rank. So we will go to this, and then I guess what I can do is plot that in the corner.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Best of luck, soldier. The folks back home are counting on you. Enemy spy plane inbound.
also just realised the mic was muted. Nice. This one I set it to do the stream deck one and not actually mute it properly, but oh well. What was I saying? I'm an idiot and didn't unmute. I think that the worst thing about this is I'm leveling up weapons for something that I might not even have to do. So at the end of the day, it's just on me to do this for the hell of it, I guess. But we'll see. I don't think that's got that. No. Cool. So like, in a sense, it's kind of like this could just be torture at this point. Currently got no real reason to be doing this, but oh well. We'll do it anyway because I might as well. Can't wait to get off the map again. Remember, it's decent in Warzone. I don't think I can stand using it in Cold War. Part of me just really can't stand using it. I want to see if these lights still work. Oh, if I press the power button, not the puller on it, it's fine. I even double press that. Oh, they don't work anymore. Oh, they do work. Okay, cool. I mean, purple works. Yeah, apparently that's purple. Keep them up. Oh, it's still working now because they stopped working a few weeks ago. Yeah. Okay. I want to at least get this and this and tac rifles done. Wow. Cool. Guys trying to get a nice team kill off the start, which wouldn't have really worked in his favor, but oh well. Fine. I need to put speed tape on this, I think. It's for ADS time. Oh no, I didn't. They just teammate decided to kill me. That's what we love to see. I know that guy's sniping at us. Oh, cool. He shot me from over the fence. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, it's been on Joey. Cool, so I didn't let go of the grenade. what we need. Just what we need. I always got the guy over there, so that's fine.
We've lost the lead.
Oh wow. The guy's name is just, it looks like little people. Oh.
We've pulled ahead.
Probably the best name I've ever seen. That's called War and Warzone.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
I like that. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Joey. Not too bad. Hopefully things are good with you. Awesome. Nice. I don't know, to be fair. Maybe I won't do... Maybe I won't do tactical records. It depends which one's got the lowest level. I think I'll work on that whilst I've got the double XP to work with. That's sticking with that at least. Back in Scotland now. What, you telling me that you left Scotland at some point? I know you went there at some point, and then I don't know if you came back and then went back, or is this just from the first time that you went? Cool. I went back due to complications. Ah, fair enough. Well, as long as you're back there and you're happy, then that's a good start. Don't know what fence this one's behind. Behind any fence. Is it behind that wall instead? Cool.
Working. We're behind. Enemy spy plane inbound. Pulling ahead.
His friend's still a kill. Love to see it. Even, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Definitely feels like it's been forever since a proper, well, I say a proper stream. I mean, I've done the Doom stream. Don't know when that was, but I did that Doom stream, so guess that was the last proper one. But yeah, just more just down to filling, to be fair. I've not really had the motivation to even bother streaming, but we're back. So however long this will last. The pages and the cards out. Yeah, we didn't bother with them. Obviously due to all the complications with the pandemic and stuff, we just didn't bother in the end for doing that stuff. But I think now things are actually settling down and stuff. Because I've had both my vaccinations now. So that's fine for me. I think once things decide to be fully done with, I think he'll probably get me to do them then. I always need to check that bed now, just in case that guy's still sat there. Nope, I think he's up behind that truck. Oh, that's it. That's Yeah, but I think we're probably at a point where he might decide to tell me to get them done. So I will more than likely be on the lookout for a message from him about them, to be fair. Which I'm kind of hoping that there is, because like, they've been sat here for well over a year and a bit now. Which definitely sucks.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Not for me, but obviously for whoever they were for, because people have been waiting for ages. To be fair, I'm kind of glad that people have understood, you know, there's been that
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
big issue with a pandemic and stuff, so.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Yeah, I got you, bud, I got you.
Strafe run incoming on your location.
If I feel like I'd probably have to go through everybody at this point and say, have you moved? Just to double check before we decide to send these, and everyone's like, yeah, definitely have in the past like year and a half that we've been waiting. I think we'll be good. I mean, a majority of people who that did move, I think quite a few people said they were going to, so I think a majority that did have messaged me already. And I've got all that saved, so that's on with me at least.
Hostile sentry turret active.
I need, well, I'm on your Discord, dude. To be fair, I haven't really bothered with messages on Discord in forever. The only thing I really use it for now is my streams, if there ever is any. Or if I need to log in, sort something for pizza streams, or if I end up helping like John with anything, which to be fair rarely happens, but I know he did that charity stream the other week and he asked me to help. So. I guess I had it for that, but I don't use it honestly for a lot now. I just want to kill. I hate the fact that I'm actually going negative today. Yesterday I was doing so well when I wasn't streaming. I also wasn't playing hardcore yesterday and I wasn't using the Mac gun, so that sucks. Thoughts on Deviation Games? Honestly, I feel like it could go well, depending. Cause obviously it's like a new IP, big AAA title. I'd say big AAA title. It's gonna be a AAA title. God knows if it'll be big, but like Jason Blundell's making it, so. I feel like it might be good. Because like we all know, obviously Jason's work from Zombies, which everyone, give or take a few maps that people were a bit iffy about, but pretty much everyone liked, so it's always a good start.
Lots to discuss about that one. RTB,
But yeah, I'm hyped to see what they end up making. We need to share this out. I also need this. Yeah. Anything that happens on stream. You know, all they need to do is pay for the rights for Zombies and make it standalone. Yeah, true. I don't know if they do that exactly, but I feel like if they made, I said this earlier, I feel like if they made their own Dead Set Zombies game with their own mechanics, own zombie types, own just like own feel to it, that it could definitely be Just get this quickly. Being forwarded. And then first that. Cool. Yeah. If they did all that, I feel like they could definitely definitely push out their own zombies game with its own aesthetic and its own like feel, and then it would definitely be. Oh, it could definitely be a run against Treyarch zombies. I feel like it'd do well though, so I guess that's something we can't complain about, hope for too much, or hope for too little. But no, it'll be nice to see what they actually try to do. It'll also be nice to actually figure out when we get to see or hear about whatever game they're making. I know, obviously, for the Summer Games Fest, they said they spent the last year pretty much just forming the team and getting everything ready as a ready as a company. So yeah, it'll be good. And an instant partnership with PlayStation. True. I mean, to be fair, technically it's a new business, new company. So they'd want to get as much of a partnership as possible, be it Xbox or PlayStation, just to help them amp up hype for whatever they've got planned, and it gives people a reason to look forward to it for like specific consoles and stuff. Which I guess good play on their part. Definitely a good play on their part for doing that. Just gives them more of a reason to get everybody hyped up. Yeah, exactly. Big ups JC as well. JC, like, he's definitely done well keeping that secret for however long it's took. Also, yeah, hello, Space Dive. Sorry, I completely skipped over the fact that he just came in. But hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. He definitely has, like, he's done well to keep it secret, and he's done well to get to that point. So it's good to see him, like he said in his video, to be fair, though, it's doing something that he loves. And obviously, as community manager, he gets to be out there, and he gets to just put everything forwards to the community. Hopefully that helps him, well, helps him help the company, but helps him as well. But no, I'm hyped to see what Deviation Games do to change the gaming community with whatever they decide to release. And I feel like if they've got Jason Blundell involved, it will be something good. It'll be something good. How's it going? It is going very good. Very slow leveling up guns, but very good in terms of everything else. I actually don't know how long I've got left to use double XP for. Because like I said, I kind of want to get whatever my lower set of levels for guns are. Like gun categories, classes, I guess. I want to get them out the way first. But no, we'll figure it out. How have things been with Best Dive and Steph and Alex? Hopefully things have been good. Every now and then I see Discord notifications that pop up from Steph that go to her server or Nana's server every now and then. I kind of know things are, or what things are going on and stuff, but might be out of the loop just a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I wanted to get that last kill. That at least equal me out. 2069. I was equal in this game anyway. Okay, cool. So, all good. That's what we love to hear. What we love to hear. But yeah. So I'm excited for whatever Deviation Games has to put into the mix. I don't really know about anything else from a Games Fest, at least the Kickstart event. I mean, obviously there was the Season 4 stuff. There was a teaser for Evil Dead game. Somebody somewhere mentioned Payday 3. I don't know if there was a full section on it, but somebody somewhere mentioned it. I know. What else was mentioned? That seemed pretty cool. I can't actually remember now. God, Evil Dead. Something about Payday. I know it wasn't Summer Games Fest, but we had Battlefield mentioned. I can't remember what else. But no, I'm excited to see quite a few games. Oh, Back 4 Blood as well. There's the open beta for that. What the hell is this music? Oh, I also have the Agency Suppressor now. I can't remember. I can't remember. The Agency Suppressor on. How long have I got left? Over 3 hours. And then I need to get just under 4 levels for this. And then I can go attack rifles where I've got about a quarter of the levels left. Okay. Cool. And then wait, how many attack rifles is it that I need to do? Let me put attack rifle on this so I can just instantly swap to doing them. Appearance, camos. So it's just 4. Okay, cool. I need a barrel on this. I'm expecting. Get rid of. What's it? The Hangman update. Ew. Literally the worst thing I think I've ever seen. Cool. Right. At least I can start using that as soon as this is done. Cool. Feels like I can swap back to core as well. At least for the org. So it's 5 ARs, 5 SMGs, 4 attack rifles. I don't know how many LMGs you need, although there is only 3, so I feel like it's all of them. I can't remember what the rest of it is. Snipers, you need 3. I'm gonna have to do the Tundra. I think I'll do the Tundra, the Pellington, and the Swiss. I don't want to go through having to use the M82 again. Because that was dreadful. Absolutely dreadful that was. I need to work on getting a like counter. I think the like counter will be good. You just leveling up guns or grinding camos too? I mean, right now I'm just leveling them up. I think it's probably. I mean, if I get camos, obviously I'll get camos while I'm leveling them up. But and now I'm just leveling them up because that went well. Next month, at some point, which people might have seen on Discord, I plan on getting no game audio. It should be, unless it's just muted. It's just very low. Let me just turn it up. That might help. That might be a bit better.
We're losing the advantage.
You'll have to let me know if there's no game audio still. It was just very quiet. Can't hear any at all. Even after I've turned it up. Has it changed anything? Shouldn't have changed anything. Huh.
We're in the lead.
This is from my new. This is 'cause I've got this new setup. Where am I going? Audio. Can hear it now. Cool. What we love.
We're
As long as it's somewhat there, then that's better. I don't want it to be too loud to overthrow me.
We're falling behind.
But yeah, what was I saying?
Pulling ahead.
So for now, I'm just leveling them up. If you've seen in Discord, I think we're gonna try and get quite a few people together to do like a week's worth of streams where we get a week worth of streams and then we'll do it for charity and stuff, and we'll do like kill races on Warzone, and I'll try speed running because why not? But yeah, it'll be some point in July, and I think depending if we can raise a decent amount, the decent amount goal, whatever that may be, is I have to force myself to do DM Ultra
Pipeline inbound.
for a second time, because obviously people
Pipelines detected.
might know I did
We're full ahead.
DM Ultra for pizza. So I think the only other
Lost the lead.
thing that I can do is we get a decent amount. I'll do it for my own account as well and put myself through the torture. But all that's still in the works. I'm still looking for really good forfeits that we can do for kill races and high kill games and stuff. And I'm still trying to get as many people involved as we can, really. So far, I think Stitch said he'd be happy to join, and I think LC said she's down. Ian said he's down. I think Ian asked Panda, and Panda was more than happy to join in. But it shouldn't really be early days just because of the fact it's in July, but it's pretty early doors right now for
Enemy's pipeline contacts.
what I'm planning. But no, it's all on Discord. There's like a forfeit section for people that wanna decide to help, or I don't know, there's like a forfeit section for if anyone wants to
Hostile care package
come up with any forfeits for kill races or donation goals or whatever. I mean, just like a whole community-based event would be pretty decent, and if we can get money raised for charity, that's even better.
helicopter inbound.
But again, like I said, that'll be July at some point.
Package above.
What we talking about? Got to chat it just from when Space Dive asked. I think yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, so I've got it planned for some point in July. I'm not 100% on when the week is, but it'll be a week-long thing. We're trying to get as many people just to join as possible, really. For whatever days they can join. I think I'm gonna try and just have it like a week-long thing anyway. And then do a bunch of stuff, really. Got like a bunch of kill races going in Warzone, and the loser of the kill race has to do some kind of forfeit. And then I think stuff like me trying speed running, which would be pretty cool. I think I might leave it to maps that I do know, so we can try Like Firebase C might be a good one for me to try and see if I can get a good time for myself anyway.
Sit-rep. Enemy attack helicopter above.
Not that I'm expecting to, but it'll be fun to try. But no, there's somewhat details in Discord already in my announcements section, and there is a section for people to leave forfeits
Mission terminated.
for the kill races. Oh, what's the controller? It's wired, and I put it down for it. Yeah, but there's that section for like forfeits for the kill race, and then also just in general for like if we hit a certain amount of money or whatever. So I don't know how many are actually in there right now, like ideas, but I know some people put some ideas in. If I can find it, I'll let people know what we've got so far. So there was, we hit 150. I've got to do a melee only game, which I think I do on BO4. We got 169. I must grind a level in either Black Ops Cold War or Warzone for every dollar or pound over that number. Which would be interesting. And then it being in terms of DM Ultra, that was just if we managed to hit a really insane goal of whatever it may be. I have to force myself to do DM Ultra, which ties us back around to why I'm doing this. And leveling up the guns. Like I said, I think so far, the Stitch, who said he would be interested. I'm trying to find our admin chat so I can check who said to be interested. Stitch. Obviously me. LC, Mangled, Ian, and there's at least like 6 people. If you don't count me, there's 5 so far. But I feel like just getting as many people as we could, and then just doing a week's worth of streams across multiple different things would be pretty interesting. Although it would be kind of difficult to fit streams in around Pizza's streams because they're normally like 3 or 5, 2 or 5-ish. So it'd be a bit weird trying to fit streams in around that. Obviously, because I'm in there to mod it. Unless I dip out. So, he knows about it as well, so... He doesn't know when, because I don't know when it'll be, but... I think dipping out of a few streams every now and then, because obviously he's on a cut down streaming schedule now, so he's doing videos for the rest of it, so I can kind of get around some of it. But no, I think getting out of a few streams at the end, near enough to start my own streams up and we'll do a few hours of each, might be easier. Or if anything, I guess what I could do is, for the days that he streams, I don't get people involved and I do speedruns. And then for the days it's videos, that's when we could get people involved and we'll do the Warzone kind of stuff. But again, it's all... Discord's probably the best place to get the information for it. But we figure out a solid step plan for it. I think that the main thing is that we're gonna have somewhat fun doing it. Have like big challenges and then obviously the losers do forfeits and stuff. And if anyone else wanted to stream it whilst they were involved, I've said that is absolutely fine. So I know Ian said that he would stream it, especially if we're on different teams, because then we'll get like, for the kill races, we can have different perspectives. So obviously it'd be like 2v2 kill races and stuff. So it would be good to get different perspectives and know people aren't lying about what we get. Even though we'll be in the same game, but it'll be No, I guess we wouldn't have to for in the same game, but I don't know. If people wanted to stream it, then feel free, because why not? It'd be just nice to get people involved, honestly. Plus, it's the first thing I've done something like that, so... We'd have to see how it goes, and that also means I would have to know what certain goals were beforehand, and if there was, like, donation-specific amounts, I'd have to set up new alerts and stuff, which I'd have to sort out at some point. I don't know. It'll be good to see how we do.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Is that a Mach 10? That's a Mach 10. Hopefully it's somewhat better than the one I've got now.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Or not. And I just can't play. Bro, that guy got Craig. Wish the Craig was that good when I was using it, even if we are on hardcore. But the one that I was using was trash.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Oh well. Oh, we're on level 48. I can actually start using a different gun soon enough. Glad to get up with SMGs. SMGs were the worst for me when I was doing this on Pizza's account, just because I couldn't stand them. I don't get me wrong, some of the other ones were decent, but there's just a few that I absolutely hated using. I want to be able to turn a bit quicker. Nine's, I don't know, nine's not cutting it for me. What guns do you focus on? Right now, just SMGs, but next will be tac rifles. The way I was planning on leveling them up was whichever ones are really the lowest, I guess I'll do whilst I've got double XP. But I don't know. It might be easy just to keep going down my list, to be fair. So, will I get to a point where I can just have them all level 50 ready for next month? Because like I said earlier, leveling them up is all fine and dandy, but it could get to a point where I don't actually have to unlock the Emerald Ultra. Obviously that's like, if we res a decent amount, then that's why I do the Emerald Ultra, but I guess I kind of get away scot-free if we don't get there, but I've got faith. Well, I've got faith that some people will come through and we'll get somewhat a decent amount. Like, anything we actually get is amazing, obviously, but I feel like people would want me to go through the torture of doing DM Ultra twice within the space of a year. Even though I definitely don't want to, because torture enough as it was. Like, the amount that I had to play in Nuketown 24/7 was unreal, and I would never want to have to go through that again. But then again, here I am playing Nuketown 24/7, which I have been playing for the past week and a bit. So, clearly didn't learn my lesson, if anything. Oh, sitting in the corner, what a surprise. I thought I had a thing in Disco, but what? Last time I got gold on anything was COD 4. I'm not normally a camos guy, that's the thing. Like obviously I did camos for I did the camos for pizza, obviously. That's like the last ones that I did, but before that I don't think I'd ever bothered doing camos.
Almost there. Hold fast, people.
Because it wasn't really something that interested me, but screw it. If it's for reaching a certain goal for a charity stream, then why not?
Job, sir.
More than happy.
Fuss, no fuss.
But yeah, we've got like
Nicely done.
3 things for goals so far. So I guess we'll just have to figure out anything. I also didn't put the lid back on this drink, which could have been good if I knocked it over all over the monitor and stuff. But yeah, we'll have to see what we get in terms of like kill race forfeits or things like that. It'll also be interesting to see what people come up with, to be honest, because like there could be like the normal stuff, like lose a weapon if it's zombies, or stuff like, I guess drunk mode might be one, but I don't know how I'd do that. Console. Let's go gummies in BO4. I don't think I even did the BO4 ones, to be fair. The last ones were literally full war, and it wasn't even for my account. No, I'll tell you why. I think my last camos, I got gold. I got Plague Diamond on Plague Diamond on Merlin Special shotguns. I think I started them on SMGs, but didn't get them. I think I got the MP5 gold in zombies, and then didn't do the rest of them because that's when I started doing DM Ultra. I just completely stopped doing camos. But no, I guess it'll be interesting. I only did the Stray. And the rocket launcher, I cannot blame you, to be honest. Not blame you in the slightest. But yeah, honestly, the more forfeits we can come up with for kill races, or just in general for certain amounts that we hit, it'll be good. I imagine someone's gonna go in there with some like really stupid forfeits, and I'm gonna hate it completely. Like, I put it in our group DM saying, "Oh, I'm gonna be doing this. Anyone got any good ideas for forfeits? Any of them are welcome at all." So Pizza came in and he's like, "Right, shave your head for a forfeit. Eat the hottest pepper as a forfeit, or get a tattoo as a forfeit." And I'm like, tattoo's probably not gonna happen, bud, honestly. I have to get ready for work. See you in a bit, Space Dog. Appreciate you dropping by the stream. Oh, that's a bit better. Maybe not, because I'm dead. No, but honestly, the more we can come up with, the better it's going to be, especially if it's for the kill races, because it's not me that has to specifically do them, it's whoever loses the kill race, which could make it very interesting. Well, that was a good team kill. Super exhausted, no idea what to do, but any stream ideas. Ascension round 50, but I don't know. I feel a bit depressed. You need to wamp yourself, dude. Honestly, like I get. So I know most of your recent streams have been in zombie streams, right? On the maps you've been working on.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
So just doing normal zombies sounds like a good idea. It gives you a chance to get away from mod tools for a bit. Be it the fact that it's still zombies. I guess it still keeps the audience entertained, and at some point it probably will help you, especially if you have an idea for an Ascension round 50. Go for it, man. Then again, go back to Warzone as well. That might not be a bad shout. I know with Season 4 coming out, there's a new POI coming out. I'm not 100% on what it is, but there's a new POI. Shit, not that one. There's no way I survive that, man.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Absolutely no way I survive that guy.
Helicopter available for tasking.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
And 6. We on not long off 50, which means we can move to the org pretty soon. Which would be good. Get me off the SMGs for a bit. Nice to have a break from SMGs. Cool, we're in the truck. Okay, cool. Actually, now I mention it, if you are new, and you haven't already, I'd appreciate if you did like and subscribe. It helps me tremendously,
Enemy spy plane inbound.
and it's free. And another thing is, in the description, you can join the Discord server. You can follow me on Instagram, Twitter. There's a TikTok down there. I've been posting quite a lot on TikTok, to be fair, for the channel account. Just little snippets that I've found from streams or things that have happened a long time ago in games that I played. And stuff like that. So feel free to join and follow them, and obviously subscribe as well if you are new. But you don't ever miss another stream. That's how it normally goes, right? What people normally say. I've got like the subscribe and the like thing all set up, and I never normally use them, even though I've got them set up. I probably should start using them more, but I don't know. I forget to use them sometimes, to be fair. Go on the stream deck and like never ever get around to using them. Oh, you sat in the window.
Mission goals are in sight. Take the win.
What a spawn.
We've taken the lead. Hostile air patrol detected. Enemy care package.
Course, that didn't hit him through the stairs. Nice to see. We're at 50, yeah. We're at 50. No, so I'm using that now.
We're losing this fight.
Don't need that. I prefer the 3 times, dude.
The conflict, exit heads
I don't know why, but I like it, but.
We are done here.
When I go back to core now, I'll go to best in hardcore for best in hardcore for the org. I might be best in hardcore. Give me a few minutes. I'll just leave it in this screen, but just give me 2 seconds while this next game loads. Cool. Back. One thing I should really do is put it to this one. Okay. Try and get through the org in however long we got left with double XP. It'll be like 2.5 hours to just over 2.5 hours. So we should be good. I'm also wanting to keep an eye on YouTube to see how this new clip does. See what people have to say about it. Most perfect transition I've ever seen on a stream. It was indeed.
hardcore domination. Take the objectives.
That guy's just got an LMG and he's just sat.
Be locked down. A secure.
Oh, I just sat right there.
We're pulling ahead.
feel like we'll probably get through the org a lot quicker than we will the didn't work. Get through the org a lot quicker than we would the Academ though, so that's not too bad.
Spy plane flight time 50% on my mark.
Just the guy's gun. How does that count as a kill?
Spy plane RTB.
Mr. Kingman. Yes, sir. It's been a while. It has been a while. Also, congratulations on DWI. I did see the tweet that the CWC account put out. I didn't get to see the stream, but I saw the tweet. Big man, Kingman, going to Vegas. What we love to see. Gotta do us proud, though. You gotta do us proud. Who else was it that was going? There's you and was it Legend? I think it was Legend. I've slept since seeing that tweet. It might have only been about 8 hours ago, but still.
Close out the wind, then do it again. Securing Charlie.
With Legend, yeah. Let's just say 1 day in, I'm gonna absolutely crush 2 of 4 challenges. Nice.
Established overhead.
Well, 2 to 4, 2 out of 4. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. I'm sure if it's anything like
Halftime.
anything like Firebase Z, you've more than likely got it. If it's anything like Pro V, let's be fair, you've probably more than likely got it, so that's fine.
Switching rally points.
But no, it'll be interesting to see. Give you a quick early rundown. Let's hear it.
Secure the objective.
Let's hear what Mr. Kingman is going to be absolutely successful at.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. We've pulled ahead. Ceasing
Cool. I thought I dropped a bit earlier than that, but oh well.
Alpha. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
Firebase round 30 speedrun, Voyage first room, hardcore, DE's Easter egg speedrun, classics. No Man's Land, No Gums, RK5. Ooh.
Be secure.
Sounds like some good challenges, to be fair. But those are some pretty good challenges. I mean, well, let's be fair. I feel like Firebase Z you've got. So you should be fine with Firebase Z. Voyage first room. That could be anyone's game, to be fair. I guess you've just gotta
Losing Charlie.
you've gotta hope for literally anything to happen and for luck to be on your side for it to be a first room success. Obviously DE's DE. I feel like everybody
Sitrep.
everybody's probably got some luck with DE now.
Enemy spy plane.
They haven't publicly posted it yet. Oh, let's pretend we don't know what they are, chat. Let's pretend we don't know what they are. It was good on Joey. God bless you. I appreciate it, guys. Absolutely appreciate it. But no, those challenges, like, tailored around you, I can see why you'd say 2 of 4. But, like I said, Voyage more than likely will just depend on luck. So you'll probably be good if you get some luck while running that. And then I guess for DE as well at this point, you've more than likely just got to get to a point where you can run it quick enough and have the right RNG for things or whatever that you're gonna need. It'll be interesting to see though. I'll sweat his multiplayer. Do you know what? It's somewhat terrible. Like, we're running hardcore games. Yeah, we're running hardcore games just so I can do somewhat whilst I'm trying to get to a good enough level to go back to core. But it's not been too bad. There's been some rough games, some games have been decent still. You'll probably call me crazy. Blaze Phase is the strategy for Voyage. Do you know what? No, I can definitely understand why. 100% understand why people might run Blaze Phase for the Voyage one. So I'm gonna call you crazy anyway, because like yeah, it's Blaze Phase, but I can accept 100% accept why you would use it. Yeah. Jump up quick. That really didn't work how I wanted it to. Greg said you were nuts. I mean, to be fair, I feel like if you went and told any somewhat decent zombies player that, yeah, I'm gonna be trying the Voyage challenge. Okay, so what's your strategy? I'm gonna use Blaze Phase. It's like, yeah, I can see why someone might call you nuts about that, but like, it kind of also makes sense to use it. So you probably somewhat got an idea for using it. Call me a madman, yeah, pretty much. But no, I can see why, and to some extent, I can also almost appreciate the hustle of using it. But do you know what? To each their own for the strategy. But if you think Blaze Phase is definitely going to be the way to go about it, I can appreciate that, and I can somewhat say I'm behind you on it. To be fair, as well, I think I'm gonna have to learn some speedruns at some point. Everyone's gonna be using Dying Wish and Winter's Well. I'm out here with Blaze Phase. Yes, sir. It's the Blaze Phase in the building. Like, so Kingman, what are you using? The same as everyone else? No, siree. I mean, use Blaze Phase. It's like, why? It's like, well, let me tell you a story about Blaze Phase. Everyone's gonna be like, okay, I'm intrigued. It's like, I'm not gonna tell you, but it's my strategy. It's like, okay, Kingman, you do you, sir. You do you. No, but I think I'm gonna have to learn some speed runs, especially for next month. I think I'm gonna learn Firebase C. Not to like getting it down to like 30 minutes or like lower. Not to that like point of speed running. But like maybe below an hour at least, or however long it took me to finish it last time. Probably won't stream anything except the Firebase C30 so I can focus in on them. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Because like I said earlier on, everything else is pretty much down to luck. So No Man's Land, No Gums, RK5, that's probably going to be down to luck to the point where you just need to get lucky with drops so you can get there quick enough. That is what that one is, by the way, right? It's just trying to get to No Man's Land as quick as possible. That is what that one is, right? Or am I just really stupid thinking that's what that is? Pretty certain that's that one. That's what that one is. But if not, let me know. I'm more than happy with the loadout we got. Someone's making water noises in game. Hello. Oh, you stay in No Man's Land only in 1911. Ah, I thought it was first to get there, so I was gonna say that you're gonna need RNG for like double points to open doors as quick as possible. But no, if it's staying there, that could just be anyone's game, really. I guess it's somewhat RNG based. Like, you're gonna. Oh yeah, No Man's Land's the moon one. For what I'm thinking about Origins, No Man's Land, the moon one. So yeah, that's just gonna be pure skill then, really. But I'm an idiot. Too early in the morning to be talking about like map specific names and like acronyms. No, if it's No Man's Land for the for moon, yeah, 100%. That's just gonna be down to pure skill. So. I mean, you'll be allowed a pap, surely. Obviously, it's trying to survive as long as possible. So, like, if it's the same as what they did for when everyone was at the Z house last time, when everyone tried it, like, surely you're allowed a pap. So, I feel like you'd be okay. It's more just the fact of being able to train, really. And I guess it's using the M1911 as well, so that's going to be a bit of a weird one, but it should be good. So in other words, really, the only RNG one really is... Well, the only RNG one would be DE, right? DE is probably your only RNG-based one to worry about. If Fireburst is only a round-based speedrun. Oh, that's not too bad. You wouldn't see me doing that, but... Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. There's some RNG in 5SC, but not much. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. The primary one's going to be the... So that'll be interesting. What was I on about anyway? Oh, I need to learn somewhat of a decent run for Fireburst C for next month, because I want to try to I want to try a speed run just for the fun of it, but I want to try anyway. I feel like it would either be D or Fireburst C, but I feel personally more comfortable using my zombie skill for BO4 to do Fireburst C. I think I might give that a try. Again, I'm not trying to like aim for like world record speeds. I just want to whittle down across a week, whenever I can manage to play it, aside from Warzone, a decent run for a speed run. Just whittle down over that week, and then upload my best run to I'll upload it as EWR. EWR? No. Zombies Esports. Bro, nobody wants to go to EWR. Actually, that's just reminded me. I need to check Zombies Esports as well. If I can de-rust on DE, it's Borba. I mean, yeah, to be fair, you've probably got a point, to be fair. Don't get me wrong, I don't think I would ever want to speedrun DE. Mainly because I know it's quite gobblegum heavy, to be fair. Oh, I also just realized I missed a comment from you. Already got round 30 on Voyage, 31 minutes on Firebase Z, and 256 kill PB on No Man's Land. Oh, that's not too bad. I guess if you can whittle that minute down, there's your 30 minutes. Round 30 is not bad for a Voyage starting room. So you're probably almost there for that one as well, really. Which, to be fair, it'll be interesting to watch from just a viewer standpoint. I'll give it that. Like, going into
Loyalty to
everything else, really.
the motherland. Victory.
Not all of them are speedrunners, so you've got your advantages on that one. But I know you can also hold your own as well, so that kind of just helps across the board for everything. Nah, you'll be alright. I'd hate for it to be me, I'm gonna be honest. Would absolutely hate for it to be me. I don't think I would be able to do half of what's on that list. Like, round 30 speedrun for Firebase Z. Nah. Wouldn't be me. Voyage Spawn. Probably not going to do anything useful on that, especially if it's hardcore. I think my highest amount of kills in No Man's Land, about 100, if that. And I don't think I've ever done a speed run of the Easter egg for Horizon Drac. So yeah, I don't know. OG EXP. That name seems familiar. Why does OG EXP seem familiar? I got them on my friends list. I'm gonna just join my game. OG EXP sounds familiar. Social. That's why my friends list is fucked. It doesn't show. No, I don't. Bro, who is why does OG EXP sound familiar? That name just sounds familiar to me. OG EXP.
Hardcore team deathmatch. За родину.
Wait, isn't OG EXP explicit player? It's where like OG EXP is explicit player. It would help if I could talk. Explicit player. There we go.
We're pulling ahead.
Flame standing by.
That's what's behind me. Okay. Yeah, I swear that's who that is. The name sounds familiar. Oh,
Hostile spy plane
Ah.
established overhead.
Ross's Logitech steering wheel and pedals good were. Announce winners. Come on. That was my kill.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Hey, what's going on, Legend?
This is
Going on, my friend?
We're behind.
Oh, yeah, there's a file there. I hate that I always jump up into the windows before I actually check anything.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Cool. Thanks, bud.
Hostile counter spy
Yeah,
plane
mate.
established above.
Why did I run in there? Why did I decide to run into there? Friendly. I really start using that more often.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
I got this too, that's fine. I'll take 2 kills for 1 death, that's fine by me, I don't mind. Not in the slightest. Or did I just kill someone with that? Oh no, my mine killed someone. I was gonna say, that was good timing. That was hella good timing. Um...
Attack helicopter.
Helicopter.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. Поражение
That was on me. Guy was behind the door, clearly.
Seatrap.
Oh, to be fair, as long as I can get these done, I am more than happy. Well, I mean, the AUG and the Mac 10. And depending on what got left in terms of
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
double XP, I'll be able to get as soon as possible. Don't know if I will though, but I can always try and just see what we can do.
Napalm strike incoming.
Remind me to shoot before I decide to jump.
Harp
Cool.
established above.
I think I want to do real quick. Do that. Do filters. Type 1. Bullet collection. I turn down the focus. Also no. I don't think it's color correction I need. Don't want it. Oh well, cool. You guys. How long have I got for double XP? I've got just over 2 hours. Okay, cool. How long have we been streaming as well? Oh, so I've literally been streaming the same amount that I've got left, so once that's done, I'll have been streaming for about 5 hours, and that's a perfect time to finish. Cool. Nice. I'm hoping then that we can get at least like another gun after this one. And if possible, another gun after that.
Hardcore
I don't know, we'll
connection.
see. Thanks.
Securing Charlie. Take the objective. Seed locked down. We're taking control. Enemy took Alpha.
Definitely should have hit him more.
Lost the lead. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Cool. That's that sent. Bubbly jobbly. That's good.
Taking Bravo.
Let's not get back into the swing of playing this game because apparently just can't hit anything to save my life. I've now gone from really high kill games to not even being able to do it. This guy's just doing the whole street sweeper thing, right? Stop it, it's just dreadful.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Don't understand how that guy's having fun running around with a stun grenade or whatever it is in a street sweeper and just killing people because he can do it with no recoil or whatever. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. I might need to do a bit of voiceover for a video after this, to be fair. If anyone watched the most recent myth busting episode, there was a myth about getting outside of the Legion boss fight, and obviously Pizza used my footage of being outside of it.
Losing B.
He only shows about 5 seconds of it, but I think there's like a minute or two worth of gameplay of just running around outside where there's no zombies, and you can see the Legion spawning, and it looks pretty cool. I don't know, I'm guessing you see it spawning anywhere unless you run outside and it's already there, spawned in the purple like big orb thing.
Enemy took Bravo.
But no, that's pretty cool to see. You can get perks and stuff when you're out there, but to get there you have to die. That you kind of lose pack-a-punch guns. And it's pretty pointless because the perk machine's still outside of the area. The mystery box is still there, but you can't pack-a-punch from what I know. Unless I'm an idiot and went to the wrong building, but I couldn't find the perk machine on Ruka whilst I was the pack-a-punch machine on Ruka whilst I was outside of the boss area. At that point, I might still upload it. It's just like a 2-minute video, and I'll do a little bit of voiceover at the front of it just to say what it is and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Would anyone be interested in seeing all that footage? By the way, just running outside of what the area is. It's nothing changes, but. Like, you can see at the end of it, he's stuck in the bunker, and then I am on the outside of the bunker. I have to go over to the door and activate it so we can get him back out. Start off the boss fight as well. Didn't work. This is killing me, honestly. Why has no one killed him yet?
It's not over. Fight back. Taking Alpha.
Actually hurts sometimes when you die in front of a teammate and they don't get the other guy that's just looking at where he is for 20 minutes. It really does. Right, I need to get better at this.
Spy plane inbound.
Can I put speed tape on? I can put speed tape on. Bit of ball grip, because I'm not bothered about ball grip on. It's this guy. I don't get what's fun about running around with Semtex and doing this.
Switching sides.
Like, to me that's just not fun, but oh well. Whatever floats the guy's boat, I guess.
Seize the objectives. Securing A. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Alpha lockdown. Enemy took Charlie.
I didn't think that would have still hit me from there, but oh well. Yes, we've been proven wrong once again. I mean, about playing Nuketown for like ages, just it doesn't work well with me. It was the same when I was doing the camos and leveling up guns for pizza. This is the only map that I played, and I played this for like pretty much 2 weeks straight.
Established overhead.
After a week,
Securing B.
things started to deteriorate in terms of gameplay. I took like 2 days off and I came back to it and I was fine.
Bravo secure.
Like I didn't stop doing the camos, obviously. I just stopped playing Nuketown. But I'd rather just play Nuketown because it's a small map and it's useful for this. But you know, I might have to take a game or two from Nuketown, but I'll see. Keep doing shit in lobbies. I'll take a break from Nuketown.
Hostile sentry.
Play a different map. Yeah, that definitely should have killed me, but apparently not. Hell me. Oh, cool. That guy just blew up his own sentry turret. Well, it might not be his, but like on his team. That's what that was. I hit like directly on the sentry turret. Nice. Don't even know how I'm going 15 and 28. Surprised I even got that kill, to be honest.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Yeah, so apparently me shooting it doesn't make a difference.
Losing B.
Apparently I can only get a
Taking
hit marker on that guy. I love this game so much.
Spy plane standing by.
If I was a teammate, I would have cried.
all locations locked down. Dig in and hold them.
Oh, that was a teammate. What was the point of that?
We're taking the enemy has A. Enemy counter spy plane.
35. Bad.
Strafe round incoming on your location.
Maybe we'll only get this done, but either way,
We lost Bravo.
doesn't bother me. It's still 2 extra guns. And I'll probably end up with more weapon XP tokens from the next season, whenever that launches. I'm fine with that.
Napalm strike incoming.
That's definitely a strike right now. Napalm strike. That's your napalm strike.
Taking Alpha.
That's that guy with the striker.
Losing Charlie.
Or street sweeper, whatever people want to call it now.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Spy plane pictured in the
Yeah, I don't get why. It just baffles me how people can
Losing A.
think it's fun to run around holding a Semtex with a shotgun. I don't get me wrong, if the guy's going for
Enemy spy plane inbound.
the guy's going for like rapid kills or whatever, like camos, fair enough. I did the exact same, but
Now operating.
it wasn't fun. It's just a quicker way to do the rapid kill stuff. Didn't work for the Hauer complexion. But no, it's annoying. It's not fun or anything. Sitting in a corner for
Taking B.
because you knew to look up. pretty much underneath me. Still somehow new. I should look up now. Oh. I don't know why no one's decided to not take this out yet. You'd think people would. Like, I swear someone's actually on our team with an RPG and they're just not using it. Yeah, I don't know. Probably gonna go by the time I do this.
Missile inbound.
Literally, yeah.
This is it. No last chances. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh, I've got a Swiss now apparently.
Losing.
There we go.
Securing B.
Bro, we absolutely tanked this guy. I wanna know what that guy went that was using the shotgun. Here, let me check.
Be taken alive.
65 and 32.
They are too strong. Fall back.
Not fun. At least it's because using the shotgun properly, but the other guy's running around with the Semtex. Again, I don't understand how it's played. Some people will play the game how they want to play it. Fortunately, it's normally the shit way.
There's one thing you could do to this house. And
What you mean, job wise? Just get the bathroom sorted.
Back out of that lobby, I don't trust that it's the same on that guy. Just over 2 hours of the West. Again, enough of a wait. 38 milliseconds. I don't get why that is. That bad. Well, I mean, 38 milliseconds, yeah, it's kind of bad, but about 51, yeah. When it gets above 51, I have to worry. I think we're in 51. to a good start. I don't mind that. As long as we're off to a good start, I'm happy with that. Unless it goes downhill, then I won't be happy, but oh well. Please don't go on the pod, please don't go. Keep driving it up. Cool. How, that's down. Thing that I need to worry about is how much double weapons XP am I gonna have by the end of like 20 something more levels of this. My best guess, not a lot, but like I said, I hope it's enough to get through at least one more weapon. If it is, then I'm happy to call it there. Yeah. Guess I can't go. What a good grenade from that team. Absolutely wonderful grenade. I really.
Enemy took B.
Oh, I love the spawns in this. Perfect spawns. You can't tell me any different.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Taking Bravo.
Spy plane established overhead. Secure spy plane. Spy plane has been destroyed.
Oh, this reminded me. I need to figure out how I can make a live split work with I can get it to work with stream deck. That'd be amazing. But if not, then I'll have to figure something out. I want to wait crack my splits for speed running in the charity stream. That'd be pretty cool.
Securing Bravo.
How did it lock me to the left? I can never get like a perfect aim or something. That's better.
Pull it together. We can still take this. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Bravo secure.
What about these guys don't push their spawn? Let's figure. Okay. kills. Yep, that guy's sat back in the door. That's
Losing
what we
Bravo.
need.
Halftime.
Okay. If I would know. I will take that. Oh, this guy's got Dark Ether, apparently. I'm going for one, I'm not going for the other. Not be bothered with that in this place.
Switching rally points.
The last thing I want to do right now is get Borker. I think setting the challenge with DM Ultra though, really good.
Take the objectives.
At least that gives me something to
Taking Charlie.
stream the process of.
Enemy took A. Taking B. C locked down. Bravo locked down.
Oh, to be fair, I think if I end up streaming the grind for DM Ultra, people are gonna realize how
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
well, like I said, people are gonna like realize how absolutely half-assed it'll be, so I can not be bothered. There you go. Well, that'll be the fun doing it, I guess.
Package inbound.
Oh, like that's cool sitting in the TV. I thought it was the exact same guy from a few games ago that was camped there, but
Enemy spy plane inbound.
is it? Yeah. Never mind. Taking that look away. On it. Yeah. Got delaying my not delaying it. I know, like I stopped before like I'm actually out of the person. I think I'm especially when they're moving towards me and stuff. I always stop like dead short of where they are. It never ever helps me.
We've taken the lead.
Cool. Yeah, that's window, man. Absolutely take
Losing
it.
Bravo.
Although, to be fair, it was my best friend here in the go behind cover ammo. I've just reminded myself of that as well. All the kills behind cover all have to get. Which was absolute torture, especially with the RPGs. Was that an RPG challenge? I think it was not.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
I need to check my score streak still.
Artillery targeting active. Incoming artillery.
I need to change my score streak.
Plane inbound.
Like I said, there's no point me running no point me running any Door streaks. Because I'm not using them. Only using gun.
Enemy napalm
Might as well
strike
take them off and put like an extra UAV on. I'll bet the VSAT on. Whatever else there is, like the on UAV. UAV can stay.
Hostile care package inbound.
Might be useful. But that's the thing. Oh come on, why didn't it reload, man? If it would have reloaded, I would have been alright. He's not killing me.
Hostile RCXD in your AO. Hostile artillery
Why
target
not?
active. Net call. Incoming artillery. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Fight to your last breath. Take this back. Hostile attack helicopter inbound. Enemy air patrol inbound. Securing B. Withdraw. Withdraw.
Oh, I did that again. That was trash. Yeah.
What the hell was that? You trying to get us killed?
Near enough to point though. I just hope I'm at a point where at a point where I can go a car. Because either way I can have got. Especially when I'm doing the org. I think this is this is the problem that I had last time I did these. Because I got go drawn out and play hardcore, I just still level them up, but I just couldn't be bothered going back to core. It was absolutely dreadful. I'll keep the damage and the fire rate, or do I take the fire rate instead? No, I'll keep the damage and the fire rate. We will go back to core for a few games, man. Don't think I'm getting anything other than the org and my tendon, but that's fine. I can work with that. Can't, but if we do any better, then we're not gonna get beamed from Russell. We might still get beamed. Also, we'll see how we do without suppressor. Help us more. Doubt it, but it might. Be honest. Hoping that it's somewhat good. Well, it'd be nice if it does. It's a full game as well. I'm the only prestige master in this game. Jesus Christ. Let this game way too much.
Kill confirmed.
Not something to be happy about.
The fate of the free world is in your hands.
Bit easy. Sounds like I blown up by a grenade, but this is a bit easier.
We're taking control.
I'm being sure.
Heads down, sniper. Throwing stun.
The only thing that killed me so far has been is, which is annoying, but when you want to talk about them being beamed up on every single opponent.
Throwing stun. Arming Semtex. Confirmed.
The one thing I hate about this game, you can never like, you never get into like a proper one-on-one gunfight. Always going to be someone else that decides to walk around the corner, be it your team or theirs. There's always going to be someone that walks around the, either kills you or just takes a kill. Kind of glad to put that one.
Spy plane standing by. Perimeter established. Three. Fire rate fuel check 50%.
Throwing stun.
Okay, it's such a little help as well.
Spy plane terminating overflight.
How's that? No, I don't know. One's against.
Stunner out.
I'm up. Ah, I should have kept. Oh my. $54 on. Yeah.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
It's absolute diamond.
I've still got it.
And it hit me for that small gap as well.
Plane inbound.
I feel for it. Twice apparently. Oh,
Dropped him. Hostile air patrol detected.
That has been a new pistol. Oh, that guy's not only just getting to the new.
Stunner out.
Victory's close. Make the CIA proud.
Throwing stun. Wasted.
Mission area secured. You made Jason proud.
Nicely done.
I guess we can put the Masquerade barrel on. I think that's what I used to run it as anyway. Yeah, we'll use the Masquerade barrel. But I mean, it's going to be any more useful than ones that we've already used, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh. PowerPoint as well, so that shouldn't be too bad, I guess. Quite like the mix of these two camos. Quite nice.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint located.
Throwing stun.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. We're full ahead. Contest
Where'd you
the
go?
hardpoint.
It's fine.
We've lost the hardpoint.
Did not miss that first shot.
Enemy destroyed.
Hardpoint is secure.
Didn't miss the first one at all.
Pulling ahead.
I don't know how that didn't. That was some nice one.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
3 shots to kill them too earlier on.
Hardpoint is secure.
Stun grenade.
We've lost the hardpoint.
Try to take that off. I don't really care about the recoil that it gives us.
Hardpoint is secure.
I also don't think taking it off does anything else, so not getting mad.
Hardpoint
Again, I haven't spot my skill. I'm still lost route. Oh,
Throwing stun.
we're losing this fight.
Semtex.
well.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Gotta find zombies quick. Nah, not really. I mean, the first, like, I don't know. But the first 20 levels for weapons seem to go reasonably quick in zombies. But then it just like, for me anyway, it felt like it was taking forever to level them up. So I do some of it in zombies and some of it in MP, but while I've got the also I've got the double XP going, I might as well just do multiplayer. I've been sticking away from zombies, to be fair.
Spy plane established overhead.
I don't think I've played it properly in a while now.
Point is secure.
Garcia requesting.
I don't know. I see why zombies would be a good way to level it up, but for me it feels like it just, after a certain while, it just feels like it takes forever. So. Then again, it's the same on multiplayer, but
Is lost.
Is done.
Hardpoint is secure.
nah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Pretty much the only reason I do as well. But obviously I'm gonna be playing a lot more War multiplayer if things go as we expect them to for the current streams.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
To be fair, that's literally the only reason I'm leveling these up now. Purely because of
Hostile spy plane
if we end up
established overhead.
hitting that amount, like a decent amount, like I said, I'll have to do DM Ultra, which, quite honest, I kinda don't want to do, but it's worth it if we hit a decent amount of money. So I am willing to take that sacrifice, and therefore I might as well level them up now, so I should do that. Plus, if I'm glad that you only need to do like 5 per category, or like 2, like 3 per category, or whatever. But I've kind of gone for whichever ones are either leveled up more, or I'd rather go back to MW and do Damascus. Nah, I might as well just do DM Ultra. I mean, done it once, what's the harm in doing it again? But I was never a fan of Damascus anyway. To me, it didn't look nice. I mean, DM Ultra doesn't either, but to me, it looks a bit better than what Damascus does. Especially in Warzone. I think it looks a lot better in Warzone than it does in Cold War anyway, but again, that would be the only place I use it, so for me, it's not really an issue, but in the end, it'd be for charity, right? So I guess that I can't complain. Oh, someone had a C4 there, nice. I mean, yeah, there's quite a few bots in this, to be fair. Welcome to my trash KD lobbies. Me being one of the trash ones. That's normally the only reason I play multiplayer anyway, to be fair, because I've got that shit of a KD anyway.
Cruise missile
Some of the lobbies aren't that bad. You get the occasional really good player. No one. But there's some incredibly trash lobbies that I end up in because it's like shit of a KD to begin with.
Throwing stun.
Oh, wow, has he already been shot inside?
We're taking control.
Smoke checked.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point. We're losing the advantage.
Splash.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Up your game or face the consequences. Hardpoint locked down.
To be fair, Stitch. Well, Sharia. I still need a bunch of forfeits that we could use for the kill race and or a bunch of other stuff. I have asked so many people of any ideas. I am honestly just lost as what to do. Some of them have been like really high donation, like type ones. I doubt would probably end up hitting them, which is why I'm keeping them as like backup ones, or I'll lower donation goals on them. I'll have a think. Nice one, appreciate it, bud. Like there's that section in my Discord that I made for it, so people could put them in there, and Jinx put some in there, but they're like 150 upwards of what I need to do them for, and I think it's a bit of a high amount for what we'd probably get. So I'm thinking of we could definitely, well, I could definitely do them because some of them mostly apply to me, and they're not exactly forfeits. They're more just like do them because you've hit a certain goal. But I don't mind doing them because there's some alright ones, but I think I might have to lower
The mission clock is
the goal of what she's put them at. Obviously DM Ultra is gonna be one for if we hit a decently big amount as an end goal. Pizza put some in our group chat, which
We have won the day.
I don't know about, Chief. I don't know about, honestly. One of which was shave my hair for a donation goal, and I was like, don't know about that one. Kinda like having a head of hair, even though it's that shit of a hairline to begin with. Another one was get a tattoo, which I think if I did that, I'd be dead. What was the other one? I think it was the hottest chili challenge or whatever, like pepper challenge. I guess we could do that one. Could shave the beard again. Oh no, I'm not going back to that. I could do, but I don't know. I guess that could be one of the lower ones, yeah. I don't see why not. A bad shout, to be fair. Although, to be fair, I think everyone would just do that just to have the meme of Baby Bailey again, so. Or Young Bailey, whatever it was. Young Bailey. That one, yeah. So everyone would do that just for the meme, honestly. I need to like write all these down so I know, and I can set them up as specific like amounts or goals. What I might do is in my Discord, I'll make another private general chat. And I'll name it finalized. If I could spell finalized. Finalized donation goals Yeah, so I'll make another one. I'll make it a private channel to
Team deathmatch.
and I'll do members only. Like specific members. So I'll do you.
Work fast. We've pulled.
We'll put LC in there as well.
This isn't working. We're behind.
We'll put Ian in there. I know Ian said he's happy to get involved, so I'll make that.
We're in the lead.
Yeah, so you should be the only ones that are able to see that, and we'll put all of like the finalized ideas in that one specific chat, and I'll make all the necessary alerts. I'm using the wrong class. Need that one. And I just need to die, honestly. Though, yeah. I don't know why it spawned me in with that. Oh well. The thing is as well that we need to think about is it's got to be, especially for the kill race one, it's got to be forfeits that anyone involved can do, because it'll go to the losing team of that kill race. Obviously it'd have to be nothing too serious of a forfeit, but obviously it's got to be one that's decent enough. I don't plan on losing the kill race. No, neither do I, don't get me wrong, but it's got to be somewhat of a fair but decent forfeit. Oh god. Who's just spawned me? Don't know this number. Check what it is real quick. That one. Let's see who phoned me. It's a neutral number.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Yeah, that's cool.
Multiple hostiles
Thing is, I don't know how many kill races we're gonna do, because
lost the lead.
I think I'm gonna dedicate two streams to trying out speedrunning, and then the rest more than likely will be Warzone,
Multiple hostile spy
and then we'll get everyone involved for the Warzone ones, and I'll keep the speedrunning ones to just me. But
hostile counter spy plane established.
we will have to see. I'm gonna have to back out of this game because there's somebody at the door. Mario Kart stream? Do you know what? I probably could. I don't know, honestly. I'd have to think about it. But, just give me a minute. But yeah, I like the potential idea of a Mario Kart stream, but I feel like I don't know how I don't know how well we could fit that into the schedule because it's like a week's worth of streams. I guess 7 days is probably enough. I don't know, 2 days to speedrunning, 3 days to Warzone. Or should I do like? I don't know. 3 days to speedrunning, 2 days to Warzone, 2 days to something else. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. That's why I'm kind of glad that I've got like a bit of a month-ish. But it's making sure everybody else knows as well. Because obviously you'd need to know, LC would need to know, Ian needs to know, Mangold needs to know. Ian asked Panda, and Panda said he'd be down, so Panda would need to know. So I'd have to just figure everything out, but I'm wanting to get forfeits and stuff down at least to a T, just so I know. Like exactly what we're gonna be doing, so it's right and get all the donation alerts. So there's not gonna be anything special. It'll be like my normal alerts, but I just need to set up a few more like variant ones. But I don't know. I'll have to figure that out at some other point. Just hoping that it doesn't take as long to set up as I think it's gonna. If it does, that'll be kind of I need to think of like a dead set number. Depending on how it goes on the day, I'll pick a number, and if we get to that, then I'll do dark. Or again, we'll have to see. And I'll make it fair as well. I won't just say, "Oh right, well we're at this much, so let's get to this much, and then I'll do it." If not, I won't. I'll make it like a fair thing. Part of me wants to do DMO through again, to be honest. Annoying as it was. Nice to do it with different weapons as a base thing.
Hardpoint is secure.
Enemy deleted.
Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
Still the rift behind that.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Sighted flashbang.
Hostile counter spy plane established. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Need a better org set up to the one that I've got now.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Leave me alone. What level are we on? 41. Nothing too bad, I guess.
We're ahead. Make that cut.
Gone up about 20
Hardpoint contested.
20 levels ish. The ish. Only
Hardpoint located.
know the amount of levels we've actually gone up by, but
Hardpoint.
about 20. That's good enough for me. Because we got the 2 weapons done, and then that's ARs, MGs, and tactical rifles, all leveled up to a point where I can work on them for the camos. Which I'm glad about, because I worry about them anymore after that.
Hardpoint locked down. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Hardpoint identified. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
I think that's another good thing while we've got the thing in the Discord server. At least people can leave their ideas there.
Hostile RCXD
That helps us as well then, so we know what we need to do.
Spy planes ready for tasking.
Where were you? Oh, you were just following behind me.
TACOM, get spy plane eyes above. Stunner out.
Spy plane mission
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, is it? Oh. Yeah.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Ben, where are we at?
Throwing stun.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Stunner out.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is secure. Hostile counter spy plane established above. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Good.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh.
Hardpoint contested.
Wasn't at all helpful. But all along. Ah, shit. Lovely.
Hardpoint.
Good.
Enemy care package above. We've lost the hardpoint.
That's a kill. Stunner out.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
That spawn's gonna flip now, no?
We've lost the
Alright, yeah, so they're gonna flip and he's gonna go for the guy further than the one in front of him. When you're fighting.
Contesting hard point. We've lost the hard point. Hard point is secure. Enemy napalm strike is coming. We've lost the hard point. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Throwing stun.
I've never fought any more shit at COD. Now is the time. Now is the time. Looking for the guy, it's standing on it.
Throwing stun.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Net call. Hostile air patrol detected. Enemy RCXD. Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point. Hostile counter spy plane established above. Lost the hard point. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Hard point is secure.
Stunner out.
Hard point lost.
How did none of them hit anything?
Hard point locked down.
That's just about I don't understand, but
Spy
oh.
plane established overhead.
Throwing stun.
Sit rep. Enemy attack helo above. Hard point located. Hard point locked
I
down.
could spell this now.
Great job, CIA. No muss, no fuss.
We'll throw that my side.
He's gone.
Two, what? Hour and 10 minutes. I think we'll probably only just get this gun done. Might get a start. One more. Not 100% though. Hey, man, like Pluto on that new car game, that I love it. Absolutely love it. Been a while since I think I spoke to Pluto, to be fair. Like, in the group we talk, but man's been busy with work and that. Not really been playing Warzone as much. About 7.25 more levels and I'm done with this. Hoping to get it done whilst I've got the double XP on still.
Team deathmatch. FTC is live. Bring the hammer down. We're pulling ahead.
Throwing stun.
This is the second I'm not looking at. Why wouldn't it? I mean,
Oh, yes, KIA. Throwing stun. Saved your neck.
we got 43.
She's not getting up.
I have been tagged.
We're losing this fight.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Enemy care package above.
Once again, I forgot to change my boss rates.
Spy plane in the turn.
Isn't helpful because I'm meaning to change them for about 5 games now.
Spy plane has been lost.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Every time I go and change it, nope, won't change it at all. Someone's got to remind me to change them after this game because that's me running kill streaks when I just don't use them. Well, I'm not using them now.
Taking control.
I think I'm doing is
We've lost the lead. Enemy spy plane inbound.
how can I be this scratch? I swear I put a laser sight on this.
Enemy care package above.
Apparently I didn't. That's
Enemy
better.
napalm strike incoming.
Hello, help me in any what way, but just want to have one on at least.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Alright, we'll spawn. That's a friendly, that's fine.
Don't do it for me. Get the win for Uncle Sam. Enemy air patrol inbound. Hostile artillery targeting active. Artillery inbound.
Well, we can get the orb done, I'm fine. But oh, apparently not because yeah.
Throwing stun.
Yeah, apparently.
Good job, team. All mission objectives met.
Nicely done.
What do we max to level up for 44? Not too bad, I guess. What with that? So we've only got 6 levels left, give or take a bit of XP that we got from the previous game. Isn't too bad, I guess. Right, if we can get to 2 levels a game, we'll be alright then.
Hard point. Hard point located. Take the objectives.
Still in the same game as these guys, okay, cool. I didn't know if it would have refreshed the lobby or not. So I know we've at least got a Swiss to worry about in these games. He's a pretty decent sniper as well.
Hard point
So that's perfectly fine.
We're in the lead.
Don't know what this guy's doing.
We've lost the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point contested. Hard point contested.
Oh, okay.
Contesting hard point.
Throwing stun.
Hard point identified. Hard point locked down.
Tagged them.
Big round.
Hostile marksman.
Good short range. Yeah, I stick back to be fair. I mean, you're probably not wrong.
Hard point is secure.
Then again, with my eyesight, I'm probably better off with the 3 times. Oh god, to be fair though.
Hardpoint contested.
I guess I could do this. I guess that's both short and long distance.
Hardpoint contested. We've lost the
Probably not a bad
hardpoint.
shot.
Enemy destroyed.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Neutralized.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Hardpoint lost.
Price requesting spy plane tasking.
Hardpoint locked down.
Spy plane fuel check 50%.
Oh, we'll try this one.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Yeah, damage is probably the best bit. The way I've got it now, it's just pretty useless to be fair. And again, it is core. I don't really think there is much I can change. And that
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
does the smallest extra bit of damage.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
I don't know. Try this for a bit, I guess. I'm trying to think back to when I did it ages ago for the TM Ultras stuff, but what I actually used on those classes, I can't remember. Plus, it's not like it matters now, 'cause I think the org had a nerf anyway, so most of the stuff on it's not the best. Oh, as good as it was anyway.
Guns down. Sniper. Arming Semtex.
I think once we unlock the last barrel, I might use that, see if it makes a difference.
Lost the hardpoint.
At least for a damage perspective, and then
Hardpoint is secure.
that's all we do.
Feel my kill. Smoke checked.
We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile sentry turret active. Hardpoint located. Multiple enemy sentry turrets active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Proxima down.
Ooh, that looks pretty interesting. First look at the new Warzone artwork.
We're losing the advantage.
That was pretty cool. Nice.
Lights out.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Any more level. 5 more. We've got about an hour. That's not too bad, I guess.
Hardpoint locked down.
Well, not bad till we get sniped.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Hardpoint contested. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint. Sitrep, napalm strike inbound. We've taken the lead.
Spy plane available for tasking. Attack helicopter available for
Hardpoint
tasking.
contested. Attack chopper, establish the bomb. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Priority tasking request received. Spy plane is done. Avalanche 4-1. Hostile counter spy plane established above. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint locked. Avalanche 50% fuel check. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint
Heads
lost.
down. Sniper.
Hostile eliminated. Sitrep, enemy attack helo above. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Cruise missile inbound.
Proximity mine destroyed.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Your attack helicopter has
Hostile
been
sentry
destroyed.
turret active. Hardpoint is secure. Come on, we've almost got this.
Sniper out.
Enemy cruise missile launch detected.
Proximity mine.
Oh, part of me right there. Forgot that. Using the back then. Don't know how, but it's definitely.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Sitrep, enemy attack helo above.
Heads
Hardpoint
down.
lost.
Sniper.
Hardpoint locked down.
Standing by.
Throwing stun.
We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Hostile marksman.
Mission area secured. You made JSOC proud.
Drink it in. It will take more than that, comrade.
very quickly. This. Let's get more. It's a suppressor. I could use it. Probably not going to help me very much, but. Okay. Probably not going to do that. Same numbers rang me like 7 times. Like it comes up as a fraud number or a scam number, but blocked it. It's still ringing through. It's like nice. Put the hint. Go away, please.
Domination.
And the Groza. I didn't use the Groza much.
Securing A. Secure the objective. Taking B. Alpha secure.
Didn't work how I wanted it to.
Enemy took Charlie.
Fragmentation. Right stun.
Enemy took Bravo.
My turn.
Ball leveled up now. I mean, like ball levels. That's not too bad.
Securing B.
I don't hope that's just stream buffering on YouTube.
Enemy with Semtex. Enemy throwing a stun grenade.
It was just on YouTube. Okay, that's good. Cool. Run past somebody.
Throwing stun.
3 more level. Good to go. Really what you play.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Trophy system defeated. Price requesting spy plane tasking.
Time's against us.
Man neutralized.
Securing Bravo.
That guy died anyway, that's fine.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Halftime.
Stunner out.
That's me. Oh well.
Switching sides. Seize the objectives. Securing Charlie. Securing B. Enemy took Alpha. Charlie secure. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy has B. Taking B.
Hostile marksman.
The thing have to. Why not? Because this as well, that helps. Always this.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Sitrep, napalm strike inbound. Taking Bravo. Secure.
Fuck. Like this. I've got too many levels to go now. I'm nearing the end of the
Hostile
47 level. Once we get this to 50, we will let me call it that. 2 to 50 to do. Work on the majority of them upstream, and then we'll look wherever we leave off. Can't wait to get to snipers because that would be fun. And I level up snipers with double XP. Hilarious.
Target removed.
Absolutely hilarious. Holy. Especially with my sniping skills. Dreadful on this gun.
Enemy trophy system removed.
Losing Bravo.
Put him down. Trophy system located.
Enemy took B.
Way too sunny outside now.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Might help a little bit.
Enemy
No,
napalm strike
not
incoming.
really, but annoying because that's the only place I can put the camera. Hello, sunny. It's gonna be awful. Could be 58 by now, right? Yeah.
Desperate times mean desperate measures. We have to take this.
I don't think anyone's been playing the objective for the past like 20 minutes. Everyone's just been getting kills. Which I can't blame them, but...
Lots to discuss about that one. RTB, CIA.
We underestimated those Muppets.
I'm gonna put a bet.
Two enemies neutralized.
With probably about half an hour left to double XP. Around half an hour. Well, I guess. Gotta be, because I think I'm gonna match it up with what it was last time. I checked it 2.5 hours. And I had 2.5 hours left. So I think. God, I think about 30 minutes of it. 35, yeah, that's more than enough. More than enough. Get York done at least. Now, I don't know whether work on snipers off screen, but I get that one to 3 more levels. That one needs to go up by a lot. What is that one? LMGs on the other hand, they're all around equal. And I don't need to work on secondaries because I've got them. And I also don't need to do the specialists. I've got them. So technically I'm roughly there with getting everything to 50 or near enough. I can at least work on camos. And then we wait a month to see if we need to do Ultra, because got a feeling we might have to. I can't lie, absolutely dreading it.
Hard point.
So this would be an interesting.
Secure the objective. Hard point located. Hard point is secure. We're taking control. Hard point lost. We've fallen behind.
Threat clear.
Hard point locked down. Taking the lead.
understanding why it's kind of laggy all of a sudden.
Good effect.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
Working the objective.
Contesting hardpoint.
We'll tell each other I didn't kill him, but he can come from that distance with this one.
Hardpoint
Love it.
lost.
Absolutely. Good.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Military aid. Stun her out.
I don't know what that skin is. That's a one that I haven't seen before.
Hardpoint identified.
I don't think I've seen it before.
Hardpoint locked down.
Maybe I have and didn't realise.
Hardpoint contested.
Halfway through 48 now.
Hardpoint is secure.
Hostile marksman. Stun her out.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hardpoint located.
TACOM
Hardpoint is
gets spy
secure.
plane eyes above.
Contesting hardpoint. Surveillance overwhelmed. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
That's kind of annoying that I didn't get that second guy. Kind of annoying.
Counter spy plane inbound.
Working the objective.
Mission timeline expired. Spy plane exiting the AO.
Enemy with Semtex.
Almost there. Hold fast, people. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hardpoint is secure. Multiple
I see
hostile spy
Semtex.
planes detected.
Actually, that's just reminded me as well. We won't be done because I need to level up RPGs. I do like zombies. A lot easier than I do.
I've still got it.
I'd be the only one that I thought they doing zombies. So.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint located. Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Successfully deleted.
Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hostile care package inbound.
Taste your own medicine.
I apparently just can't play this game.
Stun around.
That was an easy kill as well. Somehow miss
Enemy
it.
sentry turret detected in your AO. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostile spy plane established overhead. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. We've lost the hardpoint.
Oh, halfway through 49 now. Fine. Oh mate, we'll have it done
Contested.
somewhat mid next game.
We've lost the hardpoint.
Probably not gonna go unless these decide to just fully slaughter us now and manage to up most of these parts of the objectives. Yeah, that's only a half now. Unless I keep capping this the whole time.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
And I just can't shoot anything now. Really isn't what I need right at the end of this.
Flights requesting spy plane tasking.
Hardpoint is secure. You did the work of a nation. Come on home.
Oh god.
Nicely done.
I think we're gonna have to get it done start of next game. Can't be that far off, right? Yeah, just over half. Just over half. I reckon we're up just over half and we've still got double XP. About 7 to 8 kills. Maybe just a bit more, but I'm gonna put 7 or 8. Get 8 kills is my bet, and then we'll be done for today anyway. I might do as well. I might switch it up and put this when I die. See how it goes with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was close. It's gonna take about 8 or 9. That was closer. That wasn't my kill. Nice P for it though, so that's fine. So I was close. About 8 or 9 kills it would have took. I'll take that. Fair enough. Ah, there we go. Cool. Oh, I'll play out the rest of this game then. And then that'll be me done for stream. Off. I'll take getting the 2 weapons to level 50 at least. So now we've got LMGs. Or all the LMGs, 3 of the snipers, and then 2 of the RPGs to do. And then everything is set up for the inevitable of if I need to do the Ultra or not. But we won't know if I need to or not till we get to the week. So we'll see. Yeah, what we can do is a community, and we'll see what we can make happen, I guess. But if not anything, it'll be fun as well, because like we're all gonna hopefully during a week raise money for charity, and it'll be fun just to hang out with everybody, because not everybody gets a chance to like squad up. Or, like sometimes we'll have to like make plans to squad up and play a few games of Warzone or whatever, and then we won't because someone's busy or something. But hopefully, if I can get a dead on time or like date of when it will be, everybody's got time to get involved, and then we'll just see what we can do from there. Hopefully. I'm saying a lot of hopefullys, and that's just because I'm just hoping it goes well. But obviously there can be some things that might change it. I'll start working on camos now. I shall too. I want to just get ends done anyway, and then we can end stream. Been a good one. Oh, First headshot didn't hit, I'll never know. Cool. Well, that's that game done at least. And we got the final kill. Nice, I'll take it. Oh well. Head over to this screen, I guess. Well, that's stream. Mac 10, level 50. I should go through which ones I've got already, to be fair. What did I get on there as well? Oh, okay, cool. So, by the looks of things, I'll be getting after this. In terms of assault rifles, I'll be getting the XM50, the AK, FFAR, and the FARA. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. That was a nice voice crack as well. Oh, the Krig's not on that list. And the Krig, sorry. So, XM4. XM4 AK, Krig, somewhere in that part of it. FFAR, FARA. SMG wise, MP5, the Mac 10, the LC 10, the PPSH. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You want to need 4 tactical rifles, so by the looks of it, it's the M16, the AUG, DMR, and the Carv that I'm going to be getting it on. You've got to do all the LMGs, so I need to level all these up. In terms of snipers, you want to need 3, to my knowledge. So, yeah, you only need 3. So for that, we'll be doing the Pellington, the Tundra, and the Swiss. With pistols, you want to need 3 as well, I believe. Yeah, you only need 3. That'll be the 1911, the Amati, and the AM. And obviously the shotguns with the Gallo and the Howler. Don't need to level up launchers. The knife, obviously I'll be using the knife. And then the M79. The launchers are going to be the worst thing again in the M79. They're going to be the worst things I need to do. Snipers are probably going to be a close second. Everything else wasn't too bad. What my camo is looking like on the knife, because I run the knife sometimes. Done. They're not done. They're nowhere near done. They're almost done. They're almost done. Then. Cool. And what about the M79? Because it's been a while to use this. That's literally nothing but the kills. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, with that being said, that might be the end of stream. If you haven't already, again, I'd appreciate it if you do like and subscribe. It helps me a lot. Lets me know that you guys want to see streams. And yeah, depending on when I stream again, we might have LMGs done, we might have snipers done, we might have rocket launchers leveled up a bit more. But hopefully it'll be somewhat soon. And in the meantime, join the Discord. There is a section in there specifically for the charity stream. Any information that I can put about it will go into announcements. So as of 2 days ago, I gave everyone a 1-month warning, saying I still don't exactly know when the charity stream is because it's like a week. So I thought I'd just let everyone know we're going to start planning it now. We're going to get as many people involved as we can. There's a lot of money for charity, hopefully. I say a lot. A lot for a small streamer would be decent. And we're just going to try and get a bunch of people together and make it as fun as possible. So we're going to do kill races in Warzone and like high squad kill games and stuff like that. And I'm going to try and get some days off of that to do some zombies Easter eggs on my own and dabble in speedrunning a bit. But yeah. So that was my last announcement really. And other than that, anything else in terms of if anyone's got forfeits for it, there's another section in there for stuff like that. There's some forfeits already been added to that for the charity stream. But let's get some more because we need to know forfeits for kill races, obviously for the loser. And we need donation specific ones for when we hit stuff. Like when we hit certain goals, obviously. And I know one of which is definitely going to be if we get a decent amount of money. I'm going to be doing DM Ultra again. Some stupid reason. Because I've already done it once. So why not do it again, right? Hey, what's going on, Dr. Blur? Probably just came in at the worst time because we're ending stream. But you got the little spiel about the charity stream happening within a month-ish. But yeah, Discord's in the description. You'll find all the information there for charity stream. Other than that, I will see everybody in the next stream where hopefully some more levels have been gained on weapons. I don't know. I can't believe I'm putting myself through the torture. I really don't know why I'm putting myself through the torture of doing DM Ultra if we get a decent goal. Support what you're doing. Ice, appreciate it, bud. Honestly, if it gets to a point where we need an extra man for Warzone, if I can find out when exactly we're going to be doing this, I'd be more than happy for you to join in. You have 2 Yetis. That one back there, I'm trying to figure out where it is. That one there, broken. Definitely broken. So this one's my working one. That one's just there for sure. Got my old Xbox. The PlayStation on the other side, which you can't exactly see. And then obviously my Elgato box is there for my Stream Deck. PlayStation's there. So yeah. What colour did I go for on the second one? It was just the same one. But I've got a very like shit room colour scheme. So like that wall, other than the little banner thing, it's pretty much like my curtains. So it's got like little lines on it and stuff. But every other wall is just that colour of blue around the room. So I kind of had it was either like get a black microphone or get like a silvery one. So I've got a white desk, but everything else in the room is like dark bluey black, apart from like the drawers and stuff. So I was kind of stuck on what colours to get. Probably should have got a black microphone, but we move. Yours is a grey one, but now my whole setup is blacked out, so I might need to get a black microphone soon. This one's heartbroken. Doesn't work on teams, and the Orcs is broke. That was the issue with that one. You probably remember, because I think it was around the time when you started to join for Warzone with Pizza and that. It just sounded like I was underwater completely, so something in it was broken, and I just had to get a new one in the end. But yeah. So, again, any information that anyone wants to know on the charity stream, feel free to message me. If you want to get involved, even better. We can try and plan something for that. It will be in July. Anything that you can think of in terms of forfeits, feel free to leave them in the Discord. In fact, I will... My Discord is going to look a lot different to what it will be for you guys, because there's a lot of private channels in there. But, there is... My announcements page, literally anything to do with this is going to now be in there. And then near general, we've got the charity stream forfeit section where you can leave ideas. Up to now, we've got, if we raise 150, I need to do a melee only game. This was across BO3, BO4, or zombies. Or Warzone, sorry. I think I'll choose BO4 for this. I'll do an Easter egg, melee only. And then they also said anything, if we hit 169, any other pound above that, I need to grind out a level in Warzone, which will be fun because it'll be during the next season and we'll reset by then. But any other ideas at all, feel free to put them in there. Dr. Blur, I appreciate you joining the Discord. Just in that now. But yeah, any other ideas, feel free, put them in this section. It's in the text channel section. I guess that's all I have to say, really. All I've got to say. So, see everybody soon. Another stream. Whenever we manage to get one done. In the meantime, I'm going to be grinding levels. Or playing Warzone, I guess. So, have a good day, everybody. It's been fun. I will see everybody very, very soon. Adios.